But may I be permitted to mention 3 contempt matters, my lord? On the other day, your lordships asked my junior to produce the copy of the order whereby the returnable date was fixed. This is the copy of the order. On 30th January, it was directed, my lord, to serve upon all the alleged contemners. And, my lord, we have served on 17/12/2020. Grateful, your lords.
Yes. Section 30 of workman compensation for admission at stay. Section 30 of workman compensation. It is your lordship bench.
You have given notice.
Admission.
Yes.
Nowadays, with the division bench, we have to admit. Otherwise, earlier.
That we know. RBC, that requirement is not there.
No. Before admission, no requirement for admission. After admission, we will issue and we will paper book files, everything will do. Usual practice.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention. My lord, this matter, lordship may be pleased to recall on the returnable date. Your lordship was pleased to fix these matters on 17th of March. These are with regarding SLST 2025 matters, wrong question answer matters. But my lord, 17th March, it has not appeared. And my lord, the date of counseling has also been advertised. So my lord, if your lordship kindly takes
Counseling?
from 24th of March, it would be started. Mine is on 25th of March.
23rd is the
And my lord, this is the appeal, and there are 4 appeals where I am the respondent and commission is the appellant. Same issue.
This will appear.
No, your lordship directed these matters to also appear with these matters. No, verbally, your lordship stated, Mr.
On that date,
Identical matter,
Yes.
item number 8, my matter. Today's list. Let it appear on 23rd, both these matters.
Yes.
No, he is calling for further matters.
No, that is the main matter. That is the main matter.
But main ancillary,
Yes.
we do not know.
Yes.
We are fixing your matter.
These are also lordship wanted these matters to be heard together.
Did we pass an order?
No,
that
verbally at the instance of the commission.
Again on that date.
Very well.
In his matter, he is already on the merit list. He or she is already on the merit list.
Yes.
She will be called in the interview.
Yes.
Counseling.
He's on the merit list.
Yes.
So he will be called.
Yes.
He will be called.
Then what is the problem?
I will be getting preference above.
More.
Yes, absolutely. I am entitled
More
for 2 marks. It is evident from the records.
Very good. You
Yes.
participate in the.
No, I will not be getting the option of the schools. If my rank goes up, I go to the rank 2. I get better options so that I can come near to my residence.
Our case has been dismissed by the single judge.
And the other 4 appeals, 23rd.
We will hear you and
Yes, yes.
No matter when
23rd. Monday.
23rd. And these matters, I will remind your lordship
kindly
on the
put
next
on
day.
23rd at the top so that
Yes.
I can 24th I will not be here. 23rd at the top, kindly keep it. I will do the matter.
Almost at the top.
And Lord, I have also 4 appeals
Yes.
which were directed to come on 17th. That has not come.
That I am mentioning.
You
That
preferred appeal.
Yes.
4 yes, that
Yes.
appeared and then directed to appear on 17th.
Along with this.
Yes.
Not in this, not with
Along with this matter.
along with this
Yes,
matter
along
also.
with this matter.
Along with this.
That I was mentioning before your lordship. Same matter. Question answer. Those were against the interlocutory order of the Honorable Single Bench.
Yeah.
These 4 matters.
Somebody.
Item 8 is identical matter. Let it be fixed on that date. Item number 8 of today's list.
আজকে তো তোমরা মামলা নিয়ে এসে করতে চাও না কেন আর রেকর্ড নিয়ে তোমরা মামলা মেনশন করো নিয়ে এসে করতে চাও না
Learned advocate is not present today due to Eid. He left.
Eight Monday.
এইটা কপি সার্ভিস করছো? একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও।
One matter for inclusion in the list, my lord, asked for the respondent, but the matter is not.
Who is your other petitioner? Who is the appellant?
My lord, I tried to serve notice.
So madam, you are the respondent. How can we can act on your prayer? It's not your appeal.
My lord, we are suffering.
Then take appropriate steps. You are suffering, you take appropriate steps. You can take appropriate steps. Yes.
Well, for upgradation, item number 75 of your lordship's combined, old appeal of 2014.
All right, wait, when the combined list will be called, please be here. Yes.
Permitted to mention an appeal pertaining to the creation of supernumerary posts in respect of waitlisted candidates of physical education and work education teachers. Lordship, on 23rd of February, your lordship was pleased to take up this matter, but although no formal order was passed, your lordship verbally directed the matter to appear today, lordship. Since the matter is not appearing today, I am praying that the matter be taken up any day next week, subject to your lordship's convenience.
Where is your notice?
Lordship, I have served notice upon the other side.
The next week দিয়ে দিও এটা। যেটা বলেছি তোমাদের মনে আছে?
I am mentioning one bill, those are the respondents. The honorable single bench, or single judge had quashed the notification in creating the supernumerary post in respect of physical education and work education teachers where the waitlisted candidates were accommodated. That notification is under, that single judge's order is under challenge.
It's an appeal for pertaining to the admission under NEET UG 2025. My lord was pleased to fix. My lord pleased to fix for inclusion. My lord has pleased to fix identical matters on Monday. My lord, MAT 206 of 2026.
Pick it up and remind us.
May I have your lordship?
It's fixed on Monday, my lord.
May I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord? Your lordship may kindly recall there was a order passed by my lords dismissing an appeal on the ground that
Know the history. What you are mentioning?
my lord, there is an appeal that has already been dismissed on the same fact, my lord. The West Bengal University of Health Sciences has preferred 4 more appeals, my lord, on the same point that has been already dismissed by my lords. So they are just trying to stall the procedure before the single bench, my lord. I'm the respondent, my lord. I've served a notice, my lord. So they are.
There is no stay.
There is no stay, my lord. But they are trying to stall the process before the learned single judge, my lord. So grateful.
Signed matter which was appearing before your lordship, the last order was passed on 2nd December. There is some urgency in the matter. I would just beseech your lordship.
But that surface matter.
No. This is pertaining to the public street. My lord, kindly see the last order. My lord.
Then have some patience. There are other urgent matters also. If we have directed it returnable, have we
No, it was supposed to be returnable. It was running in the list. It is not running in the list anymore as an assigned matter. Two slips I've mentioned. 2 slips I've handed over to your lordship. Only one matter. And the other is the notice of mentioning.
the matter? When was it? The list was appearing.
March of 5th, my lord. 5th March. 5th March. It was not there in the monthly list. No, it wasn't in the daily list. It wasn't in the daily. It was, my lord,
It appeared, they mentioned.
May I
Yes.
have your lordship's kind leave to file an appeal without certified copy?
Why, when was the order
The
passed?
order was passed on 26th of February. Sir. I applied for the certified copy on 9th of March. May I find that here?
When did you apply for
On
certificate?
9th of March. 26th of February was
What is the articles?
I am a pharmacy college, Millard. The admission of the students are being conducted, Millard. I cannot conduct the admission. But there was a prayer for interim order. I am challenging the refusal of interim order, ma'am, before your lordship. That the learned single interim order. Sir. Sir, I will-
What is the articles?
The admission of the my
It's certificate copy. It's not a matter of course. What is the alarming urgency that
Alarming urgency. I am a continuing
you
call.
want to have an order against you? An appeal has been
Refused. I am.
interim order has been refused, you are in appeal. What interim order you sought?
I sought for provisional Millard affiliation Millard. The students Millard. I am a
So provisional and affiliation. You have not been granted
I
affiliation.
was granted the affiliation.
When is the admission required?
It is continuing Millard. My instructions are
What instructions you have? Show us that your admission is continued.
our admission was started from.
Show us anything. Show us any
At present
document.
Millard, I do not have Millard, but I have been.
Matter of procedure, every matter can file a certificate. Ask your clerk to go and take steps about certified copy.
Yes.
Sorry, this is, you bring document which you consider. Yes, call.
She's indulgence met. 6 and 7 led.
Yes, call the yes.
I'm for the board, lordship. For the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the state, my lord.
The issue, my lord, your lordship member, Mr. Proceeding's was arguing, my lord. your
Proceedings,
lordship
obviously.
is to fix on, my lord, 7th of April.
7th, it is.
Card to your.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, the similar matter is fixed on 7. Mr. Obrotos Mujumdar is leading that matter. Affidavit has been exchanged, Lordship. Affidavit direction was there. It has been exchanged. It is 7th of April, Lordship. It is about 2023-25 DLED pursuing candidates, whether they are entitled to sit for the 2025 recruitment process. The issue is same, Lordship.
Nowadays, junior do not go through the files.
Defects are there.
There is
There is a-
our senior used to send us the report that check up Madnavas appeal, is there any stamp reporters? Now everything has gone. Every discipline has gone.
Defect আছে মনে check করে।
I ever mention for a if you
Appellant was party to the petition.
No, my lord. It's a-
So you have to file leave to appeal application.
Yes, I have filed, my lord.
Where is that application?
My lord, leave to appeal is, can do, my lord.
Thank you. So it is to be disposed of first. Unless you granted leave by the court, how you can move this appeal?
Lord, I have filed leave to appeal.
we have to say what have been the report, then you will say that we have filed a leave. And you didn't start your argument with that, Mr. Das. Because your senior, your junior has not seen this.
Reference. Order 7.
Appellant.
Went through.
Went three by two persons from segments. SLST, my lord. One is for 9, 10, one is for 11 and 12. My lord, only to recapitulate, my lord, let me placing my argument, my lord, that the single bench has categorized in 4 categories, my lord. The first category was the candidates. My lord, I am praying an entry for the, my lord, all the circulars and notifications which are coming now, including the refunding of the salary, including the other aspects, including the
Order was
my
one
lord,
of the
the
segment
and
holder.
only for the time being, lordship, I am seeking this the taint, the attribution of the individual taint, which is already casted on me without any valid documents, valid evidence. This taint should go. I should not be treated as a tainted candidate.
That requires hearing, Mr. Secretary.
My lord,
That requires final
this
hearing.
requires final hearing. My lord, today
Final
what I propose, my lord, today, that since the if your lordship comes to the impugned order once, the
My lord,
impugned
no,
order,
there is no order, my lord, to file any affidavits. So
There is no order.
file
the
affidavits here. Let us file the affidavit. Let this matter appear after
maybe
petition.
remanded back before the learned single judge.
No,
my
no,
lord.
no,
I am seeking that.
no, no. That is a
What is the, where is your application for application for stay?
Can one, my
So
lord?
litigation was without evidence.
Yes, my
freedom
lord.
without
But
affidavit.
another finding, lordship, by the finding of the learned single judge, my lord, in humble submission, my lord.
Just file this addition of what you have.
That was rejected, my lord, on the last occasion.
Yeah.
A group of candidates, they filed it. That has been withdrawn, lordship, not rejected.
So Mr. Chatterjee, we will hear on exchange of.
No, lordship, what I today, what I'm beseeching your lordship, since the learned, if your lordship comes to the learned single judge's order, your lordship will find there are the observations that the criminal court, the concerned criminal court, ought to have considered my prayers. My lord, the criminal court is the my remedy, which where I can go and approach for the removal of my individual taint, which has been attributed on me. My lord, it is a case, my lord, that if I am a
Considered. We will consider at the time of hearing.
well, since what there was no affidavit, there was
One year matter to be hard to note.
no. This can be remanded back to the be single remanded back.
We have to hear Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, my lord. Yes, on that point, my
If
lord.
there is an opposition, we will consider.
And kindly give a short date, my lord. In that case, my lord, kindly
Short date, not now.
just
Think if you
kindly.
want exchange of evidence, you
Yes.
can file a paper to compiling all the documents.
Yes, yes,
That can be better. Then we can hear here.
yes.
So when can you file the opposition?
And lord, if the CBI's intervention,
Lord,
is
2 weeks,
essential
2
in this matter, my lord.
2 weeks, 2
CBI.
Yes.
CBI is there, my lord, in this matter. Their presence is absolutely essential. My lord.
Yeah.
Because, my lord, my point is, my lord, they have relied on the mirror images. So, my lord, it cannot be a case of beyond the.
My learned friend really he wants to turn this court into a criminal court. That is not
Can what?
anyway.
the position of the trial because my lord, why I'm saying so, my lord, I made an application before the concerned criminal court seeking a declaration that I am a victim of this because there is an amendment. So
It can found that any deficient materials.
My lord, what I'm humbly submitting is subject to whatever falls from your lordships. CBI, my lord, is the role of CBI is with regard to assisting your lordships that whatever OMR sheets we have secured in my investigation, whether that properly tallies with the number of marks which were appearing on the website. If that's the only criteria how I can assist my lords. Yes, my lord. But my lord, what I'm humbly saying that 6 volumes, if CBI is directed to file affidavit in opposition, we have to get it vetted till from Delhi. Then 3 weeks will become too less for us.
Documents.
স্যার আমাকে এক একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ ডিল করতে হবে তো এখন ওই প্যারাগ্রাফ যখন সিবিআই ডিল my lord, I am saying my lord, we will file a report in form of an affidavit as a report and then if it falls from my lords that anything else is required, we will surely come up with those documents also my lord, because as of now we have already got a report ready my lord.
CBI has the report, but they don't have the hard disk with them.
সব আর্গুমেন্ট এখানেই করলে কি করে হবে? হার্ড ডিস্কটা ছিল না বলেই তো এত কাণ্ড ঘটে।
And for one particular category, no OMR has been published by SSC.
Report.
Put us all those are clear.
My lord, that's it. That according to us my lord, what we submitted.
মানে
I'll
we are arguing a
But
point.
it's not on affidavit.
No, my lord, it's not on affidavit. My lord, so deems fit and proper, my lord, we affirm it on affidavit. My lord, we shall.
You affirm it.
My lord, we shall affirm.
Report,
But I was
whatever
sorry.
submit,
I-
submit or not.
I was just wanting to release myself of answering each and every paragraph of 106 paragraphs which are not required from us.
Because none has taken any responsibility of the statement made before the court.
Yes, no, my lord, we shall file it on
Yes.
affidavit.
Your officer, concerned officer. You are appearing for business review.
My lord, we are appearing for 9, 10 and 11 lordship.
Your additional.
Lordship, my lord may direct because here the additional superintendent of police has already, CBI has already prepared a report who was actually, my lords may have just a look, my lord.
No, no.
My lord may not take it on record, my lord. My lord, this has been, my lord, it is by additional superintendent of police, CBI.
Not a party now.
You, one responsible officer, you.
He is the investigating officer.
Authorize a letter of authorization from any party and file a report.
My lord, he is the investigating officer who has prepared,
Yes,
the
yes.
investigating officer
So
will
you
affirm
will
an
say,
affidavit.
I have been authorized to.
My lord, we shall do that. Lordship, we shall do that.
The CBI authorities is directed to file a report
My lord, to a competent officer.
My lord, to a competent officer.
And Mr. Banerjee will file within 3 weeks, they will file within 2 weeks, and they will prepare the paperwork incorporating all these details. And we will be, after that is done, liberty to come and tell us after preparation.
That's correct.
Liberty to mention for enlistment of this matter after the period, after expiry of the period specified towards exchange of affidavit and preparation of paper.
Lord, we are same to same.
For the state matter. I'm late.
4, 5 and 6.
2 and 6 we are not there.
4.2
You are তাহলে 6 ডাকলে কেন? 2 and 3 রেকর্ডে কি আছে? 3 তে কি সেম ম্যাটার? 3
same point.
এটাতে অর্ডার দিয়েছি। Net 202
এখানেও 6টা বলুন দিয়েছিস?
এইটাতে সেপারেট অর্ডার ওই সেমটাই হয়ে যাবে। Your CBI is there in that?
CBI is there.
Yes, same order in both 2 and 3.
Your lordship will be having a little trouble. 6 volume plus 6 volume.
Yes, but with your assistance, it will be 6 papers, Mr. Baj.
To me, nothing is required.
যদি 6টা পেপার
Only one.
I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord. Lord,
My lord, Mr. Subro Bokas Lairi appearing in this matter, my lord. He's on legs. My lord, kindly make it note today. My lord, what
So-
password, my lord?
my lord, last 3 occasion they took time, my lord.
দেখে প্রতিবারই এরকম হচ্ছে। Section 5 is there. How many days delay? 79 days delay.
Yes.
What is the matter? Transfer matter?
No, my lord, issue has already been decided by your lordships, my lord. This is a matter relating to library service recruitment Issue is library service, recruitment of library service, Group C, librarian, my lord. The issue is the petition appellant before your lordship, he got, my lord, 1.7 marks below the cut-off marks. My lord, already one matter was heard by your lordship. Issue has already been decided.
So writ petition was on affidavits.
Yes.
Eh?
Report filed in the honorable single bench, my lord.
You're opposing the delay.
No, no, delay, I am not opposing. my
Where
lord.
is your affidavit of service? Have you served? You have served the copy of the section 5.
109 days, 109 days delay, but I am not opposing.
No, 79 days delay.
But it is 109 days.
Here the defect, there is a defect.
Section
Yeah.
delay.
Here আছে
Section 5, my lord.
You have written in your preamble of the memorandum of appeal, WPA, such and such of 2025. It should be 2024.
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petition.
Okay. But last year, filing the opposition.
Hello, the opposition is ready, but I have not served my learned friend. I just serve here and now.
What is the matter about?
The petitioner, my lord, the untainted teacher, my lord, the terminated terms of the order.
Just 2 minutes.
Similar matters to you. ওই যেটা ইয়েরা করছে similar matter has been fixed on 7.
Like FTP today serve the copy of the opposition.
Similar matter has been fixed on 7. That creation of
Yes, my lord.
supernumerary posts.
Well, the issue is, well, the order passed by the single bench, one of the panel expert. Well, after that, my supernumerary order passed, this matter was
Enough.
pending before lord.
Evidently in opposition filed on
Well,
behalf of the
Item number 6, Lordship. Item number 6 and 16, Your Lordship, we have challenged a one composite order of 3 appeal. Last occasion, Your Lordship heard the main appeal and directed 2 others appeal. Along with this main application will be tagged with, Lordship. The 2 appeal has been listed. The main matter is not being listed, Lordship. Here is the order.
For the respondent, private respondent, item number 6. There is a section 5 application delay.
Section 5 and memo I have filed. The main matter I have filed everything. Stay application along with. I have given the order, Lordship. That comes.
In our matter, there is no stay application. No documents have been annexed.
no, in this appeal there is no section 5, Mr. Sharda.
No, so far item 6 is concerned, there is a section.
16 2.
The first item.
We have
There is no.
There is a section 5.
Only section 5. There is no stay application. No document have been annexed.
In this scan 1 is a section 5 application.
For item 6 is concerned.
Well, out of common judgment, 3 appeals were filed. Well, since there was 3 writ petitions. Now, in respect of 1, I have filed limitations as well as my stay application. That was the main matter. On that day, they taken a point that other 2 matters are since pending should be taken up together. That's why, of course, Honorable directed all the matters.
Section 5 application here.
Yes, in all 3 matters.
Also, but you have not filed any stay application.
Well, I don't require since.
So how we will hear the appeal?
Well,
It has to be an analogous application.
Since out of 1 judgment, I have taken out a stay application in respect of 1. If I get an order in 1, other will not.
Then you withdraw these appeals. If you get an order there.
How can I argue the case? No document, no.
Are you inclined to file any application or not?
No.
And if you say we don't want to file application,
I don't want to.
We will dismiss your appeal because
Or if it is.
Please don't argue on absurd issues. Are you filing an application so that this can be heard or not? If you say,
so far, these two appeals are condemned, we are not filing any stay application.
You're not filing any stay, then we will dismiss your matter.
As if you losses, so things matter. I don't think that non-filing on my
ego speaks, your ego speaks.
It's not ego. My client is so poor that we are not providing expenses for this of the appeal.
That we are not concerned.
I
If you are doing any cause bona fide, you have to announce in a microphone that I am acting.
In fact, I didn't want to.
Control yourself. You are before a division bench.
Well, I understand.
So you don't understand. You don't understand.
But my lord also understand that what is the difficulty on my part also.
Yes, if that is your difficulty, then you should advise your client accordingly.
Well, that's the reason that I filed stay application in respect of 1. Well, kindly don't take me amiss. But there are some difficulties. This poor man Malad is suffering for consecutive writ petitions arising out of same. That is my case, in fact, before the writ petition. Even before the writ.
You argue your main matter, which is your item number.
Malad, that is not in the list. That's the whole difficulty, Malad.
All right.
I'm extremely sorry, Malad, that I couldn't reach to your lordships.
People have become experts that you can raise your voice before division bench, and you want to make submission to advertise that you are acting pro bono. Control yourself. Control yourself.
Possible this
You
is.
may be having tensions, but don't express that before this court. Control yourself.
I'm sorry, but I could not reach to your lordship.
That is the word everybody knows. One sorry and everything done. You don't have the respect. You don't have.
Good. 7, I appear for the state respondent.
Better, my lord. Kindly make it short. Nine also, my lord.
মেনশন করে আচ্ছা মেনশন করে
I'm for the state at 9.
Hmm?
9 my lord, I'm representing the state.
My lord, nine also, my lord.
Okay.
First one, my lord.
Two. What is the matter about Mr. Dottre?
Well, this is that you also may recall that well, the order this
General
transfer matter. It is that page 129. Your Lordship, my lord, the transfer, your Lordship was of the view that
Grateful as.
Lord, I have the appellant, my lord.
But the order impugned starts from 69, but at the this was the cost 71. If you lordship kindly have a look, 10th of November 2025.
It is right today, that's what it.
Oh, you consider good. Now, why you have challenged this order? Because, my lord, I am just placing paragraph 5 of the order at page 72. Without entering into, previously my submission was there, without entering into the merit of the prayer of the petitioner, as it appears that the impugned order of rejection mentioned about the Control of Expenditure Act 2005, which came into existence after the petitioner enhanced his educational qualification. Accordingly, the said act cannot be given any retrospective effect. Next page, next para. Sorry. The direction passed by the Honorable Special Bench in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan versus so and so holds the field. Therefore, my lord, Utpal Kanti Karan has said, my lord, who are entitled to the higher scale of pay. Therefore, if it holds the field, again it was, my lord, relegated to the same authority for decision. My lord, there will be a multiple.
While taking decisions, certain important aspect has not been looked into by the district inspector of school. However, decision was taken. Court arrived at a conclusion that the decision taken without considering such important aspect is wrong, and hence it was set aside and matter delegated back to reconsider.
When, my lord, admittedly the position is very clear after the special bench decision, and I entered into the service and my lord completed my master degree prior to my lord 2005 Act.
Come to the order at page 59.
In reference to the above mentioned subject, the undersigned has to inform him that so and so an assistant teacher of school in the past category with effect from so and so, white approval number, BD approval number so and so.
It was rejected on two grounds. One, control of expenditure, another is staff pattern.
On a staff pattern in respect
So,
of that.
staff pattern, this issue was there. Now the first ground has gone.
No.
Now they will only consider within staff pattern and give you the benefit.
Subject to correction. This entire impugned order has been set aside.
Mm-hmm.
The impugned order, this was the challenge, my lord, this was set aside. My lord, kindly have a look.
73 page. 73. Unless it is set aside, how direction for
Paragraph 11, the
reconsideration can be?
impugned order of rejection dated 3rd June 2025 stands set aside. Therefore, my lord, both the grounds has been taken into consideration by the Honorable Single Bench. And even then, my lord, that was really relegated to the same authority for further decision. When, my lord, the special bench holds the fields.
Who is the state?
And my
Who
lord
is
has,
appearing
my
for
lord has
state?
already.
Acha, wait, sir. Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Tapan Mukherjee.
Where is he?
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন তো আমরা
প্রত্যেক
বছরই
আমাদের ম্যান্ডেটরি
ডেলিগেট আমার হারটা করবে কেন বলে সিভিল
matter in a similar matter according to you, then you should have placed that order before the single judge. Then my lord would have dealt.
My lord, when I placed
Stop pattern. Go on arguing. We cannot stop you. Go on arguing. We were feeling this, we were telling you, but you are not minded to go on arguing. So what prevented you from pointing out our judgment before the single judge? When was the order passed?
Sir, this order I can candidly submit before your lordship when the
Just because you did not appropriately submit before the court, now you have emboldened. Appeal court, now I will get.
Not that. Now, my lord,
one question of fact.
The court. At that material point of time, my lord, decision was not, my lord, I could not get it.
Mr. Acharya, one question of fact regarding staff pattern as to whether according to the staff pattern you will be entitled to get or not, or whether you enhance qualification, how school authorities, some inputs from the school authorities to be consulted, and hence the matter was remanded back.
No, that was
such question of fact is required to be determined.
My lord, that is, my lord, the
Let the administrative authority to determine the question of fact. And if he comes to erroneous findings on law, then come.
That is my submission, my lord. When, my lord, this.
Anyway, you bring Mr. Mukherjee.
Yeah, Mukherjee. Yes.
Next Tuesday. Next Thursday. Affidavit of service where? Affidavit of service, as file. উইকস মানে এটাকে না, আজকে কত তারিখ?
Initially, they are opposing us on the ground of delay in filing this appeal. Now they are delaying the process by filing the opposition.
Oh, how can you say that? Delay.
Well, delay was
by
there, my lord.
no, he is not entitled to reply.
No, certainly, my lord, but we are running out of time, my lord. On 13th of February, your lordship granted them 2 weeks time, my lord.
Hmm.
Well, 1 month has passed.
What interim order you are seeking?
Well,
What is the scope
on
of?
last occasion, your lordship holds that there is no scope for an interim order, my
Then
lord.
we will hear the matter.
Well.
Then you file your paper books, we will hear the matter.
Well, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition by them, by the Madrasa Service Commission, in the application, my lord.
In the stay application?
Yes, your lordship.
Why you have not filed?
My lord, only 1 week.
It's Sergeant Sir, heard Mr. Alamgir learned advocate appearing for the appellates.
Prior appealing for the respondent.
Matters are mentioned 100.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Choudhury. He is engaged in another court, so I am praying for next week.
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the appellant, though Mr. On 9th April. On 9th. Yes, next.
You are for the state also.
No,
The first
not 8, 9, 10 leave it. The other matters have been fixed for big matters have been fixed.
10th April.
11th after 10th.
13th April. 8, 9, 10.
ভাইরাসের ম্যাটার গুলো আছে না, তুই তো শিখ তোকে যেতে ধমক বলি আমার সঙ্গে আছে বলি কার সঙ্গে আছে What I am appealing.
Your Lordship,
Filed an application for intervention, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of learned advocate Ujjwal Rai. He is on legs, so kindly praying for a pass over.
13th
Tomorrow কালকে করবে?
13th April.
Tomorrow কালকে রাতে চাঁদ দেখা যায় কি করে? না না চাঁদ দেখা গেলে জানা যাবে।
Yes, next.
Grateful.
14 টা same 12 এর মতো বলবে same রোটেট করা আছে।
Lordship,
Your Lordship, I appear for the state, Your Lordship, in item number 14, along with Shabnam there.
we have all received the affidavit of opposition, but we have not failed to file the affidavit of reply. Kindly extend the time for reply.
We are filing our affidavit. একটা কপি কেন? একটা কপি দিচ্ছিস কেন? 2 কপি আছে। ও
এবার দোষী খাতুন বাবা
এটা কি?
ওই দেখালি
হুম।
Affidavit in opposition as filed on
Your Lordship, may the name be recorded for the state, Your Lordship, in this matter, and Your Lordship, the matter is kept on.
ওর নাম দিয়ে দিও।
Yes, I have already
And
given
Your
the
Lordship, the matter is kept on, Your Lordship.
Please take that information from your junior.
No, I'm
Great.
saying
You are senior to him.
Senior, Your Lordship. Grateful.
Contact her and get the date.
Grateful. Grateful.
Lord, I am appearing.
15 my lord,
Matter
for the
this
appeal.
Lord, this is affidavit in opposition, but
My lord, in this matter, commission, board and state file opposition. And my lord, this is my 3 sets of reply.
বলো।
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
I have seconded both.
We are filing our affidavit in opposition.
You have filed.
I have also filed 3 sets of reply. Commission, board and state.
আমাদের স্টেটের
Stated
এটার affidavit reply
1 and 2. ও কালকে যেটা অ্যাফার্ম হয়েছে না আচ্ছা
Your Lordship, we'll seek 2 days time at least to prepare. We have been served with the reply. I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
to commission and board. But at state file my lord opposition day before yesterday. That's why I file reply. Copy not served. Just now I serve copy my lord.
Your Lordship,
How can you give reply without getting the opposition?
No. Day before
Opposition was given to him
Oh, I see.
day before yesterday.
So reply has been filed. What is the
Today.
problem?
Your Lordship, we are
Just now
seeking,
it hasn't
we have
given.
been just served. Can we
Can
come
take it
day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
Next Thursday. Yes.
Great.
বল না বাবু একটু করি
Next Thursday কিসের বন্ধ?
Oh, affidavits.
No, next Thursday possibly is a holiday.
holidays.
Acha, let the affidavits exchanged by the parties, as filed
When these steps really list falls because of this, if I repair it, I have to
To be. The advocates gather and say keep it in the supplementaries.
That is the
most unfortunate part is when we listen to that on the next day or the day after, they will not have.
They will take time. That is the problem. That is the whole problem.
And due to that, again after 2 weeks, advocate. I'm not saying he has.
Same as item number 6, Lordship. As item number 6, Lordship. There's one, Lordship.
On personal ground.
Lordship.
Murad, I am appearing for the appellant.
My lord, I am appearing for the writ petitioner respondent. There was a direction to file the opposition. Kindly grant 1 week time to file the opposition.
Next matter you are there.
Yes, my lord, for
Yes,
the
my lord, I'm for the appellant.
For
5 minutes. Yes, very well.
I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner respondent.
Will kindly see the order under appeal at page 119 of the stay petition.
Yes, sir. Our main objection is with regard to the delay. Had the petitioner approached the court,
Does the fact first SLS 2016?
yes,
The critical indeed.
yes, yes,
Participated as a parent.
yes, and was successful.
Successful. Now,
Got empaneled, kindly,
no, please tell us, when he accessed the website, we found he's not able
Yes.
not waitlisted.
at such a belated stage, we are unable to verify these facts. But if we go by the annexures of the petitioners,
Now, is the story that when he first accessed.
yes, that is what the petitioner has.
Empaneled, not.
Yes,
But called him for counseling on 30th July.
Lordship.
He received that letter.
Yes, it was in the website. He is to collect it from the website.
Oh.
Now, just kindly see pages 74 and 75.
Yes, 74, 75. You explain.
Kindly see page 74.
So what is the position now? This selection process totally over?
Yes, it is long over and our panel has expired.
Yes, your panel has expired. Now this order directs
to arrange.
In to appear for counseling.
Yes.
And to offer. Should offer it the vacancy.
Yes.
That is how the offer will be made vacancy.
That is the difficulty. That is the difficulty. When the panel expired in 20, kindly see page 74.
What is the summary final result?
Yes, this is the intimation to the candidate regarding his status. This he has assessed online. Not empaneled, not waitlisted. My learned friend clients say that this is what he got in the website. This is what the petitioner says. But at such a belated stage, we are unable to verify the correctness of that. But the very next page is the document which we are relying upon. This is the document which is uploaded. This is the format in which it is uploaded. Here he is shown as empaneled 5. Here he was not shown.
That empanelment column is not even there at with 70.
Lordship.
But how can you say that this is not your document?
Well, we are unable to verify the correctness of the document because it is no longer in existence. But this particular document at page 75, it has 2 columns, one for empaneled, one for those not empaneled.
Yes, that he got this 74 when did he get that?
Well, before that, just kindly see the very next page, that is page 76. This was the panel, this was also in the website. Here, serial number 5, the candidate is shown as empaneled 5. So regarding his status, it was always available in the website. There was no reason for him to miss it.
It was in 72. 72, there is no dispute. Page 72. 72 details of result status. The result was withheld due to court order of such and such.
Yes, yes.
Thereafter,
It was under consideration.
another notice, page 73, that
Result published.
result is published in compliance with the order passed into different petition. Okay. Thereafter, another printout, the document, it is print of which was taken out showing that the petitioner is not impaneled, not listed. Then another, page 75. They are impaneled 5.
Therefore, kindly turn, my lord.
These discrepancies and
Kindly turn page number 77, my representation in the year, that particular year. Page 77, representation. It is received.
So, Mr. Hamid,
Yes, my lord.
গত 12/12/2018
Yes.
তারপরে বিগত 30/4/2019 কোর্ট অর্ডার লিখে গিয়ে প্যারাটিচারের প্রকাশিত হয় 1st May 2019.
Yes, my lord.
Page 70.
My lord, I just tallied with this representation, my lord. What happened in this selection process? This is matter relating to, my lord, first SLST 2016 work education.
Said that waitlisted of April 19.
Yes.
That court order matter was there. Final result was published on 1st May 2009.
Yes. My lord, kindly turn page number 73, the notification. Yes, my lord. This is West Bengal Central School Service Commission notification, own notification. This is, my lord, kindly turn page number 72, 2018 records with my lord friend. 72, page number 72 is 2018 record. Now, my lord, page number 73, 30 April 2019 record. Very next page, my lord, after that, my lord. That record is not with my learned friend. But thereafter record is there. But it is quite impossible, my lord, as per if my logic is.
Order was lifted on 30th April 2019.
Yes.
Page 74, why they are saying date of publication, result publication is 12th of December 2018.
My lord, on that day, my lord, it is shown, my lord,
Result
it is not empanel or whatever they can show it, they can say it, my lord. That is not, my lord. Because of that, my lord, in the both the pages, my lord, the same thing happened, my lord.
one was and the other is not empaneled, not waitlisted.
And page number 75 also says same thing, my lord. Kindly stand page number 75. 75 also the same thing happened. My lord, kindly see, tally it, my lord, 74 with 75. Same thing happened, my lord. It same thing shows. 12 December 2018, date of publication of result. It is also shows 12 December 2018. Same thing shows, my lord. But one page it is showed not empaneled, not waitlisted. In another page it shows rank 5.
So, Dr. Patro, if you can show that the result
Just tallied it, my lord.
which was published in terms of this notice dated 30th April 2019, where the petitioner was shown as a impaneled candidate, then the dispute will set at rest.
Yes.
You show that pursuant to this notice, which result was passed, which the petitioner is claiming that in that result he was shown as not impaneled.
Yes.
Not waitlisted. And hence he was misled. He stated that he
Yes,
didn't
that is his case.
get a chance. Thereafter, suddenly a result came out showing him as a impaneled candidate against serial number 5. He stated he was misled and he could not appear in
Not check in the second.
But
so you saw that in terms of this notice, one result was passed in which the petitioner was shown as a
Well, I kindly tell it 3 pages. Just it will give more clear picture. Kindly tell it page number 72 with 74 and 75. In 3 pages, same thing shows. Date of result publication 12 December 2018. Well, kindly turn page number 72 first. Page number 72 first. Well, third column after date of birth, gender, and date of result. Publication on 12 December 2018. Its status shows hold due to court order of WP number such and such. Now kindly turn page number 74. Same thing, date of result publication 12 December 2018. It shows not empaneled, not waitlisted. Now kindly turn page number 75. Date of result of publication 12 December 2018, OBCB 5. So in the same date of publication of result, 3 things it came out. If I go through, if my learned friend says page number 72 is okay, my learned friend is with me. My learned friend says we have no record in regarding page number 74. My learned friend relied page number 72 and 75, but my learned friend not relied page number 74. But so if I take contention of my learned friend, that means in the same date, 2 things happened. If my learned friend contention is right, one shows it is hold due to such and such writ petition, and another shows OBCB 5. So it is very clear that they made different type of statement in different point of time. Yes, all this from the website. It is not written in the date is not written, Malad.
When you have downloaded
But date of result publication shows that means 12 December. Whatever written in the representation, Malad, that is the fact. Yes.
Paragraph 4, 5, 8 line. Status लिखा है hold due to
yes.
तो 30/4 2019 কোর্ট অর্ডার ফাইনাল রেজাল্ট প্রকাশিত হয় এবং ফার্স্ট পেজ
That is page number 74. Kindly turn page number 73 because on that day West Bengal Central School Service Commission published a notice. May I read the notice? It will be helpful. Because of that, my lord, what happened in the selection process, my lord? Initially, West Bengal Central School Service Commission not published the breakage of marks. Kindly turn page number 73. That is the notification date, 30 April 2019. That is the notification date. May I read, my lord? Publication of final result of the candidate representing 10% reservation for para teacher in the first state level selection test 2016 for recruitment of assistant teacher in physical education and work education in upper primary level of the state government aided sponsored junior high secondary and higher secondary school except Hill region. Final result of the aforementioned qualified candidate in the first state level selection test for recruitment of assistant teacher 2016 in physical education and work education for upper primary level classes in state government aided sponsored school except Hill region is hereby published which includes 10% of the total vacancies as referred to above. This result is published in compliance with order passed by WP number 202W of 2019 and WP number 204W of 2019. Candidates will find their position in the result published by putting their date of birth, 14-digit roll number, publication in being made in the official website of the commission www.such. In response of this notification, my lord, I put my roll number and everything, and I got page number 74. So that for that reason, my lord, I was totally devastated that yes, I am not empaneled, not waitlisted.
Did you access
Thereafter, my lord, it is written in my representation itself. It is written in my representation itself. May I read my representation? Yes, my lord. When
প্রকাশিত হয় এবং ফার্স্ট মে 29 এর রেজাল্ট দেখে জানতে পারি স্টেটাস হচ্ছে নট এমপ্লয়েড নট ভেটেড
not তখন
স্পেস 74
in the response of
May 2019
90.
when were you asked to appear in the counseling
31st July 2019. It is written in my representation. May I read the last portion of my representation?
Almost in the month of September, while surfing
because of that
our
portal card
website,
I access it and log it. Thereafter, I got it. And I am a para teacher, my lord.
Yes, Dr.
Yes. Due to the court order, we could not publish the panel. Here, in the document which we are looking at, it's mentioned as date of result publication. That is not the panel. Yes, 72, 73, whatever we are looking at, it is mentioned as the date of 74, date of result publication. But the panel could not be published. Here, only the candidates could see their own individual status by going into the website, by giving their specific details. When the court order lifted the embargo, on 30th May, we issued the notification and published the panel in the website. So 30th April 2019 is the date of publication of the panel. May I just... yes. 30th, not 20th, sorry. And the panel expired on 29th April 2020, exactly after a year.
You are saying that you have no mechanism to verify the authenticity of page 72. This is your content.
Lordship, because our system, we only have page 75.
But then it is not the custodian of the...
No, he's not. No.
On what basis we will accept your argument? That page 74 is not my document. I don't know where from the document.
Lordship.
Your argument, because you have shown us page 75, which contains separate panels and separate format.
No, not only that. This document is in our system. It is available with the commission.
Page 74.
74.
Yes. The 74 is not.
Yes.
Had
Main
74
dispute page
been,
74.
but while arguing before the learned single judge, I had submitted, even if this is our document, even if I accept this is our document, by mistake we had indicated that he is not empaneled.
Yes.
Later on we rectified.
Yes.
Even then, he ultimately approached the court at such a belated stage. Maybe his representation was fairly within time. His first representation, your lordships will see, which my learned friend was placing, page 77, that was 30th September 2019. After making this representation, the petitioner vanishes. His next representation at the next page comes after 2 years and 7 months.
Which page 70?
Page 77.
77 is his first representation.
Yes, that
September.
is 30th September, more or less near to the dates of our...
And when did your panel expire?
My panel expired on 29th May 2020.
So he made the representation during validity.
Yes.
Validity
yes,
of the panel.
undisputedly. He
Yes.
made the representation, he came.
Then you could have replied to that representation.
Yes, now this representation was not answered. That is my learned friend's case.
He should have immediately come to.
Yes. He should have come. Instead, he makes a second representation, that is page 78, after 2 years and 8 months. By then, the panel has expired, everything is over, vacancies are all exhausted. His second representation.
Whether the information was given or page 75 when panel was prepared.
Why not?
That information was made available to the candidate. And here the cause of action will arise or arose from the date he found himself
yes,
to be an empaneled candidate as serial number 5.
Yes.
From the date he discovered.
Yes.
He came to learn.
So his letter, his representation letter.
Yes.
Consider this to be
So
the date of
before
cause of
expiry of
action.
the panel, he made his representation.
Yes, but he moved the court 3 years later. 3 years, 1 month.
Approach
More than 3.
He is already an employed person.
No, I am para teacher, my lord. I am a para
Oh, you are a para teacher.
10% category para teacher.
Oh,
So, my lord, I obviously I want it, my lord. This is my bread and butter. I am very little.
you want it or your client wants it?
I am representing my client.
So he was not in a position to prove or to show that the page 74 is not your document, or it is a manufactured document or forged document.
I cannot accept it, nor can I contradict it. That is it.
The West Bengal Central School Service Commission and its functionaries.
he is a candidate of Hooghly, you will ask him to join in Darjeeling.
No, we will find a vacancy as near as possible.
You have to say that as on date, this is vacancy is available, you choose one of them. But you will find that there is one vacancy, go to Darjeeling.
If there is only one vacancy, that is what we will get.
অন্য পয়েন্টে ধরেছে
Now you have to place such and such vacancy available, you choose.
আরে মিস্টার আহমেদ, why you are making our head go mad since morning?
In the event he is rich, he is to file such and such application. Rather, legislature has asked the government, you create a fund and give them legal aid service. First, when an appeal files, then in civil matters, court call for the lower court record and then proceed. In writ matter, generally, along with appeal, an application is filed. Annexing the documents and pleadings, they relied upon before the learned single bench. On the basis of which court proceed. Appellate side rules, it is followed. But if a claim comes, in Mr. Ahmed, the claim comes that since the appellant is a poor, I shall not file any connected application. So how the court will proceed? Court will call for the writ proceedings or record of writ proceeding. That is not.
What will be our, why we will refuse to hear a matter? It is not we accept irritation come, irritation goes. You also are advocates, you have to run from one building to other. We are conscious about that. That is why we control ourselves. I just cannot pick up a junior counsel and say, keep quiet, I will pass. That is arbitrary. But when you are not a toddler. Now you are quite senior. If you make this submission, it embarrasses the court. কোন ম্যাটারটা করেছি?
Mr. Shaharai was there. I had to talk with Mr. Shaharai.
Ask your junior to call Mr. Shaharai for presence.
I'm sorry, ma'am. In 6, Mr. Shaharai is appearing. And the main matter which is not in the list, and item number 16, Mr. Surojit Nath Mitra is appearing.
Surojit Nath Mitra is senior. Who is junior? So can you inform them?
Yes, both of them led. I have taken a consent from Mr. Shah.
When is that first matter fixed?
That was supposed to be listed today with this matter.
তাহলে ওই নাম্বার2nd April, you inform your others.
Only leave may I seek, millet. Since the I'll be taking out an application for stay in both matters. Since the records are same.
Sir, you will file a one paper application. Yes. For
I follow you.
Matter is this.
I follow you.
And is the ঈদের ছুটিটা হলো না
This matter was heard, my lord, 23rd February. My lord, I have served, my lord, leaving. He served me. No. He served me. Lord, Lord, yeah, no.
So evidence of service known as file.
Lord, kindly see, my lord, the page number 94.
58 years old.
My lord. A grievance is this, my kindly see, my lord, page number 94. 94, my lord, of my stay application. That order dated, my lord, 9th October 2023, my lord. Page go. Page number 94.
Yes.
And my lord, the matter, my lord, extensively, my lord, subsequently heard, my lord, several occasions. By the Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangapathy, then was.
Now, report was filed by the.
Yes, my lord. My lord, report is, my lord.
So why it was released? Why is not?
My lord, just before resignation on the day,
reached 4th March, and 5th March his lordship resigned from the post, and in new journey has been started after 2 days.
Yes.
Last order was there, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page number 117. Lord.
One
117.
113, my lord.
113.
Yes, 113. Order dated, my lord, 22nd December 2023. My lord. The report has been filed, my lord.
112. 1.
Lord, report has been filed in the form of an affidavit affirmed on 19th December 2023 by the DPSC Howrah, which is kept on record. A copy has been served upon the petitioner. This matter will appear in the list for further hearing on 5th January 2024. 5th January 2024. My lord, very next day, my lord, his lordship was, my lord, resigned from the post and, my lord, joined in the other journey. And, my lord, subsequently, this matter, my lord, mentioned. You kindly see page 115. Now, 22nd March 2024. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, list the matter on 16th April 2024 by the bench who has passed this order. Just a moment. Yes, merit is this case, my lord. Your lordship knows very well that, my lord, in 2006 to 2009, my lord, when your lordship not before the elevated to the judge, my lord, your lordship was there for the state respondent in a matter, in all the matters, my lord. When, my lord, yes, my lord, I can't.
The matter stand
In the state, no. I'm supporting that contention. This case is this, my lord, recruitment process of 2001.
Then I was an advocate. I had
No,
another
no,
right. Now I am facing
now, my lord, now the case was heard by the, my lord, and, my lord, the said case was, my lord, stayed. As such, my lord,
which was hard. Series of matters were
yes, my lord, in 2006, process was started, and subsequently 2000 Howrah.
Then
I am the candidate.
That
My lord, one is this several matters were heard in Gopal Shah matter, Dilip Pradhan matter, and other.
what happened in last
And, my lord, the process of the recruitment
participated in which recruitment?
2006.
Thousands. Results were declared.
I am the, my lord, sponsored candidate from the employment exchange.
Sponsored election process is of 2006.
Yes.
Now, what happened thereafter?
Now,
Result was published.
Now, my lord, the process of the subsequent amendment has been done in 2007, following the, my lord, section 109 of the 2001 Acts, my lord. That state government has the power to amend the rules.
You are not a 2006 election process.
State, my lord.
Preparation of a panel.
My lord.
That you participated.
Yes.
So you
Now, I am showing, my lord, the document.
we can show later.
Yes.
2006 election process. You were sponsored by the exchange. You participated and you were empaneled.
My lord, there is the cause, my lord. The order was there. Those were the call for from the employment exchange. Those candidates should be given the appointment. Considering the
result was published.
My lord, considering the rules of 2001 that the sponsored candidate was there, they should be absorbed in the post. Subsequent amendment of 2006-7, my lord, cannot be retrospective effect subsequently, my lord. And for such reason, my lord, the another group of the candidates has been challenged the process, my lord, subsequent 2007 process. My lord. Yes. Now, my lord, the said process was, my lord, stayed till, my lord, 2012, my lord.
2006 election process.
Yes.
It was stayed till 2012.
12, my.
Very good. Then when was the panel became active and appointment was given?
Now, my lord,
Had apposed the chairman in 2013.
Yes.
So you then the stay was vacated.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, Justice Tandon and other bench was there.
You will not tell us the actual fact. You will take us to the borders, countries, then you will come.
I mean, kindly see my document, my lord, that will be helpful.
Your pleadings, that will be.
My lord, kindly see my lord, paragraph 3 of my application.
Paragraph
3, page 25.
repetition.
Stay application.
Page 57. The council has given answer. 1:5 candidates among all the sponsored candidates were called for written test as per rules.
My lord,
Thereafter,
ratio was, my lord, 1:20,
test
not 1:5.
was conducted. A cut-off marks was fixed. The
That was, my lord, we'll also gone through the exception. My pleadings is the, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 25 of the writ petition, my lord, annexed with the, my lord, stay application.
yes, cut-off marks was fixed that the person securing 48.66% or more are accommodated. But you obtained only 38.33%.
This is, my lord, utter lie to the extent, my lord, those are not the called for from the employment exchange, my lord. Those are the appointment has been done by the DPSC.
You come to page 67. It is the answer given on the
That
basis.
answer is, my lord, wrong answer. The answer is not, my lord. Well, I am yes, yes. My page number, my lord.
Have you got any document to disprove this fact
67.
that it is wrong?
Page number 67.
67.
Lord, 67 is, my lord, the document.
This answer was given under RTI Act on the basis of your application. At that time, only on the basis of marks obtained in Madhyamik examination, the service was given, appointment was given.
My lord,
the cut-off mark.
Ratio was wrong, my lord. Ratio was. Kindly see the
cut-off
reply
marks
given by the SBI. Reply.
Cut-off mark 48.6.
One by one. No, name of the
got
concerned applicant was sponsored. My name is sponsored. It is absolutely correct.
Okay.
Now, second thing is this: 1:5 candidates among all the sponsored candidates were called for written test as per rules. This is wrong. As such, my lord, the exception filed by the chairman DPSC, my lord, in the annexure, my lord, that the ratio is 1:, my lord, 1:. Maybe that is the, my lord, another thing, my lord. And, my lord, now your lordship's query, my lord.
Why you're leaving it? Tell us. Affidavit page 99.
My submission before your lordship, my lord, those are not called for the sponsored candidate, my lord, as like the petitioner, my lord. Those are given the.
Who were not called?
I submitted, my lord, biodata form.
Were you called for written test or not?
My lord, no.
Then how you have challenged these matter? What is your challenge?
The challenge is this, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, my challenge, my lord.
Your challenge is paragraph 3. Justice Soumitra passed an order. Only trained must be given appointment.
Yes.
Where is that order? Huh?
Yes, judgment was there, my lord.
What judgment?
Those are the, my lord, sponsored candidate. As per the, my lord, 2006 advertisement, those should be, my lord, given appointment. Before the other.
Show us.
Before the other recruitment process.
Show us that. Show us that.
I am not ready with the document, my lord. The one single copy has been here.
That is because you have no case.
No, my lord,
Don't unnecessarily argue.
I have that.
So your contention is Justice Pal passed an order saying that this exchange sponsored candidate should be given
appointment.
Should be given appointment.
Yes.
Without any competition, nothing.
My lord.
Where do you have said that?
Their rules is not followed by the commission, my lord.
Where have you stated? If that is so, then why in your RTI application you did not mention that?
Yes, yes, my lord, page 26.
What yes, yes?
Please inform me why my job application ignored.
Huh.
Please inform me what is the cause that I am deprecated.
Yes.
Please be informed me why my matter had not been taken into consideration till
Yes. So those answers have been given at page 67. Where is the reference to why haven't you complied with Justice Pal's order and not given me appointment?
My lord, I am saying.
Mr. Das, there is
My lord, I
no
am
yes.
saying. Kindly see, my lord, page, my lord, the grievance raised, my lord, page number, my lord, 37. Before that, there was, my lord, paper publication.
37.
57. Yes, 57. The top.
57. 57.
Yes, my lord.
Punta.
My lord, in the top, my lord, 57. Right side.
57.
Yes.
57.
Oh, newspaper reporting cannot be treated as a
A person agitate his grievance in a public domain. It's a milord.
Page 57.
57. I brought to the OBC category and am eligible for being considered for being recruitment in the government services under reserve category. My candidature was duly sponsored by the District Employment Exchange. I had also submitted a biodata form in pursuance of Primary School Council memo number so and so within the stipulated date. I also came to the know from a Bengali daily dated 11th January 2012 that Justice Somitra Pal of Calcutta.
So where is that order?
This order was.
Show us that his lordship, were you a party to that? You're a party to that.
I have
Then it
never
was relating to 2006 election process. Show us. Mr. Sanna, what is this story?
By page 67, he has not even questioned. His candidature did not come within the zone of consideration. He could not. Page 67, along with if your lordships.
Then why didn't you write that in your exception?
My exception
report.
Your lordships, kindly have a look at report, that page.
Page 99.
99. Kindly have a look at this.
Nothing.
Page 102.
102.
102. That's affidavit, report in the form of affidavit.
21st November 20.
Exactly. 23. He goes on making representation, but never questions this. He ought to have questioned that the correctness of 19 information. And kindly see the prayer.
What is this Justice Somitra?
Probably my lordships may recollect it. 2006, there was a recruitment process started. At that point of time, only employment exchange recruitment was there. Now, in 2009, this could not be because of Tulsidas matter. Process could not be complete. Then in the meantime, 2009, both made a joint composite. That was questioned before this honorable court.
That
long argument in the annex building. That this
for Justice Somitra Pal.
Exactly.
Interim order was passed.
Interim order was passed. That's you cannot jumble down. 2006 will proceed accordingly, and 2009. My learned friends belong to 2006. Now that interim order, vivid interim order, was affirmed by the Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta, sitting in single. The rule was made absolute. Now, my learned friend candidature could not be proceeded with because it did not come within the zone. How could I do this now?
So Justice Pal said that you cannot club two
Because
selection.
2009 paper advertisement was there. The zone of consideration as your losses. This is the matter. Now that 2009 matter, your losses ultimately disposed of. What is the name? 2009 actor.
Disposed of by saying what?
Your losses disposed of 2009 matter. Panel was not published. 2009 matter. And just now your losses. Exactly. That is 2009. My learned friend is not concerned with. But this is the situation.
There is no hidden story, Mr.
No, you have given page 67.
Another thing is this,
67 and 100.
they have stated, my lord, that 2011 the process has been ended by the expiry of the panel. But after that, my lord, the appointment has been given till 24, my lord. But the after expiry of the panel, after 2011, there are so many other candidates given the appointment.
So where is the details?
Details is not here.
তাহলে
But
কি
my
করে
lord,
দেবে?
there was the happened, my lord.
তো
For
then
such, my lord, I have, my lord, for such reason, my lord, I am added as the party respondent, my lord, the investigation agency in the matter.
what will investigating is you have to make out a case of discrimination.
The person, those
Mr.
are
Das, kindly.
not in the sponsor.
Suppose you have been discriminated.
Yes.
Others similarly situated with you have been given appointment who have scored lesser marks than you. Make out a case to that effect.
That exception of the report is, my lord, for the, my lord, pass out the, my lord, allegation against them. But there is, my lord, the serious allegation against the, my lord.
And even then, your lordship, my learned friend's candidature not even considered. No written examination, he was not called upon to appear.
He was not.
No, that's your lordship, page 67.
Hmm.
Because he didn't come within the zone of consideration, 1:5, he was not at all considered. What really, my learned friend? My learned friend, if at all aggrieved, my learned friend would have come up at that straightway.
First, you have
Even, my lord,
first the learned single judge refused to accept entertain the writ petition on the ground of delay.
Delay and latches,
It is a selection process of 2006. It was concluded in 2013. It has been observed. You approached this court in 2023.
my lord, the approach.
So now at this stage, whether it would be justified to direct them to reopen. The second thing, whether you are entitled, whether you secured the cut-off mark.
Lord, question is whether I am deprived by the authority concerned or not.
So where is that? We will understand. Where is your case to that? Mr. Das, since you have been engaged, you cannot tell all your stories here. There is a restriction.
The court held that this is the delay and latches ground. Now, I stated there, I approached to the authority concerned since 2012. When the division bench passed the order, or the stay has been.
Writ petition was filed in 2023.
Now, the judge, the single judge, when heard the matter, Justice Gangopadhyay,
Sanjeev Das was there. You were there.
Yes, page 1.
Where is your argument that person securing?
If a court, in a primary
argument
considering the delay and latches, consider how a court pass a order for report, filing that the what is the grievance and what is the can you see page 109?
So what to show your exception to the report?
Yes, can you see?
Show your exception.
Yes,
Exception to the report.
Page 104, Annexure B.
No, Mr. Shandal, that 2006 selection process was completed. Thereafter, the 2009 selection process started. That process was challenged, saying that there is a clubbing of sponsored and non-sponsored and paper public. So that selection process was stayed by Justice.
Initially, then when the judgment interim order was passed, that this cannot be then proceeded with, and accordingly this panel was.
Interim order was vacated.
Vacated. Justice Soumitra Pal, and said finding that this cannot be clubbed.
Oh, in final relief.
Final. That was interim order.
So then what did you do after that?
That six process was continued. 2009 process was continued, but your lordship knows 2009 process in 2011 was entirely caused by the governor. Saying, kindly remember. Then 2012, again 2009 process held. Then 2014 panel was provisionally approved of 2009. That was kept pending. Then Nihar Bishwas, your lordship.
So this case has nothing to
To
do
do
with
it well.
2009 selection.
Well, kindly see, Malad, he has not denied anything. He cannot. Kindly see page 67 here, lordship has considered, and kindly see your lordship page 102. Panel in question has been lost its force in the year 2011.
Lord, we have side Miller, other two judgment. Though there is copy of single Miller, I am sorry very much. Other two judgment, Miller. Following the Miller.
Sir, 2006 election.
Miller, after live, Miller, as Miller, the proceeding state. Thereafter, appointment has been given, Miller, till 2024, Miller. The persons are as a assistant teacher in the various primary school under the district. Howda, Miller, has been done, Miller. And there was another matter was there, Miller. The person.
43.
Almost after 10 years from the date of conclusion of a selection process,
20, Lordship, I am for the appellant. Lordship already directed to release all the pensionary benefits, the petition appellant. And I have submitted all the relevant documents before the district inspector of school on 13th January, Lordship.
13 জানুয়ারি পেয়েছে বলছে পেয়ে গেছেন সব আমার রিপোর্টটা তো ফাইল তো রিপোর্ট জমা হয়ে গেছে এই ডেটে বলেছিল রিপোর্ট দিতে ওরা জানাতে ওদেরকে সব লাস্ট অর্ডার কি হয়েছিল লাস্ট অর্ডারতে এবারে বলেছে এরপরে বলেছে জমা করতে হবে কাগজ করতে হবে দুটো কেস শেষ হয়ে গেছে সে তো শেষ
What happened? You have not yet got
No, Lordship.
airship certificate?
Yes, yes. All necessary documents I have submitted.
When did you submit?
13th January, Lordship.
না না ওইটা দেখাচ্ছে এটা নয়
13 January
13th January 2016.
26. The order passed. Yes, what happened? What is your
But here, Lord, 13 January, I think, Lordship, this is not the Lordship.
ওই ডেটে ইয়ে করা হয়েছিল কনসিডার করি এটা অর্ডার দিয়েছি
Last
I do have
after that,
received
Lordship, after that, kindly see that the 13 January, Lordship, have the
13 January.
13 January 2026.
আপনার কনসিডার
January what?
But here, Lordship, some document has been served to Lordship. তো কি আছে 13 জানুয়ারি ডকুমেন্টে
13 জানুয়ারিতেও কনসিডার করে জজ অর্ডার দিয়েছিল কিছুই দেয়নি আমরা তারপরে এই চিঠিতে দেখা
এটা কোন
ফোটে দেখা আমরা তারপরে দিয়েছি
Thereafter, Lordship,
He has engaged a solicitor.
পরে তো কত
No, Lordship, I'm the part of this farm, Lordship.
তাহলে ও
I am the advocate on record.
কনসিডার করে অর্ডার দিয়েছিল আগের দিন দেখিয়েছি
Where have you submitted?
Yes.
Yes,
Where is the DI receipt?
Yes.
here the receive content not verified.
thereafter, I am filed a report. After 13, Lordship, I filed a report, Lordship.
Where is that?
Filed a report, Lordship, 30th January 2026.
After my submission, they have issued one letter. They saying that submit all the relevant documents. I have already
এই
submitted.
তো 5 নম্বর পাতাটা দেখিয়ে দাও এইটা
Repeated occasion, my client visited the office of the DI.
না,
দেখো ডিআই জানি
page 5.
Here, Lordship, kindly see the annexure A, Lordship.
পেজ 5
My report,
পেজ 5
page 5, Lordship.
Order passed in relation to both criminal cases, application letter. What application letter? Two set of pension booklet.
Order passed in relation of both the criminal cases, Lordship. Criminal case is pending, one criminal case is
এই
pending.
ডকুমেন্টস চাইছিল
Application letter to set up that, Lordship. Here you got some.
Nothing is pending. Lordship already decided the matter, Lordship.
Submission file.
Nothing is pending. Lordship already passes order, Lordship, by order dated
Kindly see the last
5th
order.
January.
Lordship passed the order.
Kindly, Lordship, peruse the 5th January.
But you gave the documents on 13th January.
Yes.
No, Lordship, I have submitted through this letter, Lordship. This is my letter. I have served.
When have you submitted?
This is letter dated 9th January and they have received 13th January.
Now they have filed a report enclosing a memo dated 30th January.
Yes, Lordship. After
that-
my submission of documents,
But listen to us. After 30th January, they spelled out the documents required. So show us your documents. After this, did you go to the DI office?
yes, Lordship.
কোথায়
Or বলে, yes. How will we know?
এটাই তো বলে যাও
They have filed a report.
This is my recipient's copy, Lordship. I have submitted. I do have only one copy, Lordship.
One copy হয় the second page.
This is my client is not able to come to the court, Lordship. He is
We are asking you a
taking
simple
pictures and send to me.
question. That 30th January 2026, they have issued a letter. Prior to that, 13th January, you submitted a letter. So what did you submit along with this?
These documents I have submitted, Lordship. Kindly see.
How will we understand that? Which document? Those document tallies with these documents which have been sought for.
Yes, Lordship. Kindly peruse, Lordship. The order of the learned court
But as
below
we remember,
and the
you had another senior in this.
yes,
matter.
Lordship, Mr.
Huh?
Shankar
Where is he?
He
He told
he's
us
not.
that legal aid certificate I have not obtained. I will obtain.
No, no,
the
no. I have obtained already obtained it,
Where is
and
that?
I have annexed with the letter, Lordship,
কোথায়?
of the district magistrate.
আচ্ছা, বেশ, বেশ। Why two criminal cases they are saying?
There are two criminal cases there, Lordship.
Then we find later PS 5 of 2022. Where is the other criminal case?
One was by the court and another.
এই দুটো কি? না, এটা হচ্ছে খাতরা PS 5। কি আমরা দেখবো বলো তো? মানে
You settle that dispute.
Lordship, my learned friend, Lordship, I think so.
You so it is a dispute. They are claiming that you have not submitted the requisite documents. Lastly, on 30th January, they issued a letter that you give the order sheet of two criminal
keep the
cases.
matter-
Allow the court to complete the sentence. It is your problem now. Now one application letter, that means you have to give an application. 2 sets of pension booklet, death certificate of deceased teacher, legal aid certificate, and photocopy of the Aadhaar card. You show that this document are received by them.
Adjourned for 2 days. I am calling my client.
And we are since when we are giving adjournment?
All these are not with me, Lordship. She is not able to come.
No, that court has asked this. It is my duty to bring this to you. Are a solicitor firm, huh?
No, I am not.
Solicitor firm.
No solicitor. I am
You
not-
don't know? You are a learned advocate. That court is insisting for compliance so that my client can get relief, and you are sleeping.
I am not sleeping, Lordship.
So
I am.
what have you done?
I have submitted. They know all the things.
You are not even aware of the fact that the 2 cases were initiated against you.
Yes, I have.
This court, after perusing of the document, pointed out not only one case, 2 different
we have all.
cases into different.
We have disclosed all this.
Acha, you have disclosed, show us the document. After receipt of this 30th January letter, what letter? Have you written any letter? I have disclosed all documents on such and such.
That my client have.
So why should I believe
the
you?
office
Why
of
should we believe you? Today we are in March. You received the letter in January 30th.
Give me 2 days
You were
application,
so
Lordship.
busy.
I will show all the documents.
This thing you submitted on the last occasion also.
2 days accommodation, Lordship. I do not have all the. I'm calling my client.
Debit document, if they receive the requisite document, then only proceed with the pension paper. Now you take your responsibility. We shall not. We shall not go on repeatedly saying give pension, and we will go on.
Council has been changed, so difficulty is there. Council has been changed.
সলিসিটার কি হবে? তুমি রিলিফ দিতে চাইছো, এই অ্যাডভোকেটদের জন্য রিলিফটা পাবে না। Bhaskar Boisho, we also requested you that Mr. Boisho,
But Lordship, give the Aadhaar card, anything, Lordship, requirement, Lordship.
what application, what your DI, you have a phone call with the DI?
I wrote a letter, Lordship, received the letter, Lordship.
When that letter was?
Lordship, received the letter on 31st January 2026.
What letter you have written?
That Lordship required for the Aadhaar card to set up the.
Why you are reading only Aadhaar card? Pension
I am
booklet?
giving the order passed by relation in the criminal case application.
So read all the documents, criminal case documents he has submitted.
But Lordship, if the Lordship certificate.
Then you will again argue.
Legal, Lordship, what can I do, Lordship?
Legal aid certificate.
Here,
You
where
can
is the certificate, Lordship? Here certificate I have not received, Lordship.
kindly come to page.
Lordship, I have annexed
Wait.
the letter, Lord.
Wait. Kindly come to their see this document.
Lordship, I've seen, Lordship.
দেখেছো?
Yes,
Legal
Lordship.
certificate. Then
Yes,
why you are
Lordship.
shouting legal aid?
Panchayat, Lordship, issue the legal aid certificate.
Oh, I see. Panchayat is superior to collector. Where you have done that? Which statute says that legal aid certificate has?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes,
Yes, Lordship. I am coming, Lordship.
collector.
The collector has issued.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
কি বলেন
The lordship submit.
ফাইলই দেখেন
Submit the lordship here the DI office. He received me, but
আরে প্লিজ রিড দি লেটার অন্ধের মতন তর্ক করে যাচ্ছে রিড দি লেটার give Mr. Boyso that letter
I'm showing.
we open it for.
হ্যাঁ ও আবার ওটা মুড়ে দিয়ে দিয়েছে Yes, Mr. Council, give that document. দাও এবার বলে পঞ্চায়েত দেবে কালেক্টরের
Collector, but I have not.
আরে রিড দি লেটার Government Council here appearing, you will assist the court and you will submit. My DI is waiting. Panchayat certificate not given. A DI petty officer.
Sub inspector of school.
Sure.
But here, Lordship, kindly hear to me, Lordship. Then,
We have heard you. We will record your submission.
Kindly hear this certificate I have requirement for. Not a lot of sufficient to the Lordship.
Let him come and explain because you are not explaining.
Here, Lordship, order passed in relation to both the criminal case. Where he submitted the criminal case?
Get those papers. Read
This
those.
Yes, I have received the legal air certificate.
Turn the papers.
I am coming then. Lordship.
Turn the paper.
2 minute time, Lordship. Lordship, here, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. There is Lordship's order. District Inspector of School, Lordship.
First page of me.
Lordship, here, Lordship, two criminal case certificate, but here, Lordship, Aadhaar card I have not received. Without Aadhaar card, I have proof, Lordship. Application letter, 2 set of photography, Lordship. It is a matter of January, now in March. But if they not submitted the Aadhaar card or anything, what can I do, Lordship? Aadhaar card you submitted. Thereafter, Lordship. Okay, have you deposited the other document to set of
All the documents I have submitted. I am not lying, Lordship. I am submitting.
Where is that? Since they are disputing
that
learned counsel without uttering any single word here. Since they are disputing receipt of those documents, which according to them require to process your pension application. So you show either they have received giving endorsing to a seal and signature. Okay, you have to show it. Or
2 days accommodation, Lordship. I am producing.
Every year 2 days. In the month of February, January.
They are unnecessary lingering the matter, Lordship.
And you are sleeping in your temper.
Kindly appreciate.
Kindly appreciate your conduct. Kindly appreciate your conduct. I will appear. My name will be recorded.
Aadhaar card I will not submit.
আসো by an order dated 5th January 2026.
appointment. Now this appeal is, Lordship is hearing it, and I made a very candid say, I said, I'm not going to file a contempt. Lordship was not recorded in that way, but Lordship was given preference. Any other date?
একটা 2 PM ফাঁকা দেখে দেবেন।
ও তো বলেই যাবে সেসব। এদিকে নোটে দাঁড়িয়ে আচ্ছা সে শুনেছি আমি।
allowed to accept to offer our B.Ed certificate. B.Ed, DLED certificate. B.Ed we have given, we had DLED. Other persons who are before you, Lord, represented by my senior advocate, my Lord, they all have money applied in the D.Ed. Thereafter, they were given the B.Ed certificate.
In fact, they accepted identical.
I succeeded in the trial court. Appeal has been referred. My candidates, my Lord, have not been allowed.
No, that's a different thing. That's a different thing.
My one was the last one, my Lord, added. Or she was the desired that mine should be the first one.
No, unless this is allowed.
I cannot join in the same bus.
That's what I'm saying.
I am appearing on.
That is 57.
Yes.
FMA 121.
Yes.
No. MAT 741.
My Lord.
Which matter do you say?
Last one, 57.
Shahidur Rahman.
57, yes.
Malad, board has filed all documents only in item 42. In none of the other matters, the board has used any document. There is no stay. And the Lordship is hearing 42 only. If 42 is allowed.
What is the difference between you and Mr. Bhattacharya?
Well, Lord, Mr. Bhattacharya's and me difference could be that I might be slightly better, and in my case there are identical persons who have been allowed and given appointment, and the Honorable Single Judge has allowed the writ petitions.
So both of you are in the panel. Both
no, not in the panel, My Lord, this.
I'm slightly better than all of them.
No, you are always better because you are the board.
Better than me.
No.
I'm always better than solid.
No.
You are the council, no?
Council is always better.
Not
He is in a holiday.
Yes.
Not
council or board. Above council.
In fact, this is a matter twice. No, may I say, only one sentence. This is a matter where order was passed saying matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Now the Honorable Supreme Court has passed an order in our favor. Now the board is saying that this is different. While they have given identically, situated persons appointment. There are, I have.
So Mr. Sannal, start now. Let us see.
Yes.
I am appearing in item number 43 to 50 and 50.
Start.
Yes.
At a date
that date can be finished.
Kind of one whole day because of the.
No, we will fix 1 month.
Motions are also there, na? You are appearing in motion.
They are a step forward. At least we shall be at par. We have
Already this matter adjudicated.
At least our 23rd diploma certificate be accepted for the time being.
You will.
What is the appeal?
কোনো বেঞ্চ টেন্স
April Act 2P.
The appointments are being given. I should be allowed to at least submit my calculus order is there.
Consider that.
No. It is
To make such matter, we will consider.
There is.
In the same team. I am out of team now.
Only
not be out of team, sir.
The 8th April, the starting from 10:30, only that date has been fixed for all SSC Boishakhi matters. I think everyone would be there. I think all of us.
We engage in that.
before the Honorable Justice, because it was sent back by the Honorable Supreme Court and now assigned, it is before the Honorable Justice Ritabrata Mitro.
Single bench?
It is single bench, but
No, no.
again,
What matter?
this was whether in the new examination
10 marks is
10 marks for the experience can be given or not.
Oh,
Because now there is a new,
take Ritabrata Mitra, his lordship not to take.
and there this date ultimately was obtained after 30 minutes of everything by
several councils.
any.
For 3 consecutive days, it will be hard.
8,
9 and 10.
মানে কি হয়েছে তাহলে 23rd এপ্রিল দেখো, হ্যাঁ 23rd এপ্রিল 2 PM। এস এই সবকটা একসাথে দিয়ে দেবো। এই কমলেশ ভট্টাচার্যের মামলাটা কোনটা? All the matters from
42 to 56.
57
57 is the, yes, 57.
42 and 57, 23rd 2 PM লিখে দেবো, একটু নোট করে নিও।
42 to
57. All matters will be there. Next, item number 22, 21.
Oh, 21.
Duck, okay. Mama Pika, who is the you are
21, I'm for the state respondent.
who is opposing, who is the writ petitioner?
He's-
You are writ petitioner? তাহলে আসুন। Evident reply filed.
We have filed our affidavit.
Engage in another court, not to do.
Which Mr. was? মামলা এটা জীবনে করবে না, বুঝেছো তো? Where is your reply?
Reply filed.
Have you given copy to him?
Yes, sir.
হ্যাঁ
We have
কপি
received.
দিয়েছে? তা ঠিক আছে, after 2 weeks করে দাও। 2 weeks. Yes, next matter 22. Keep it with yours. Take it on the next day.
কবে হবে? কবে হবে? 2 weeks. 2 weeks, after 2 weeks.
Opposition you have filed.
Milord, we have filed our opposition. They have
Reply they have given it.
They have given us, Milord, the reply. We have received the copy
Then
of
we
it.
will keep it in the combined list. It is final hearing, na?
Yes,
But we will keep it in the combined list. Any interim order you want?
There is a scope of passing an interim order. My lord, if he, my lord, he is in, my lord, not in service. His client is not in service, my lord. His, my lord, the approval is not rejected by the DI of schools.
Approval of his appointment has been rejected.
Rejected by the DI of schools.
Oh, now we are out of service.
Yes, out of service. So only
So what interim order you want? No interim.
January 6th of January.
তুমি কি ইন্টারিম অর্ডার চাইছো? জোসেফ জিজ্ঞেস করছে।
Yes, my lord. No, already he is.
Private
to come in-
respondent has joined the post. Anybody else joined the post?
জোসেফ বলছেন অন্য কেউ জয়েন করেছে কি মনে?
No, my lord. We have no information regarding that.
কোন মুখে চাকরি করছে তারা করছেন ইন্টারভিউটা চাও
ওর approval of appointment this করেছে দিয়া সেইটাকে চ্যালেঞ্জ
ইন্টারভিউটা চাও।
Okay, my lord.
Petition also did.
Give some interim order.
So we have from the conversation made in between them that you are appointed in any post, assistant teacher, but your DI refused to grant approval of your appointment by passing an order. You have challenged the same by filing a writ petition. Writ petition has been dismissed. Then you are in appeal.
Yes.
It is the fact.
This is the fact.
The post,
স্যার মাইনর কি বুঝো শোনো না।
the post in which you appointed, whether any person has been appointed to the post,
Yes, my lord.
already appointed.
Already appointed.
So there is, yeah.
He is a party. He is a party.
During the pendency of the case, they
আরে
have
জোসেফ
appointed.
বলছেন যিনি
He a party
জয়েন
to
হয়েছে
the
তিনি কি
petition.
পার্টি আছেন?
Is he party to this appeal? That person who has joined.
This is during the pendency of the case.
So you
They
have
have
to.
conducted interview. They have
So
selected.
very good. Now the person has joined.
Yes.
So if we
They
hold,
have informed us
They joined or not, we don't know anything.
এই 2 সপ্তাহ পরে দিয়ে দিও। ইয়েস। তাহলে এদের ডেকে দাও। হ্যাঁ?
জানাই প্রসাদ তোমার সেটাই তো জিজ্ঞেস করছেন। 22, may I file the opposition reply by?
কোথায়? Which matter? 22. You are there?
My lord, I am for the state.
Reply you have got.
My lord.
What is the matter, Mr. Bhandari?
Regularization as well as whether the appointment letter is genuine or not.
তাহলে you have exchanged to the stay application. So you file a paper. There is no scope of interim order.
My lord, reply.
No, we
for
will.
the lordship order, I am filing the reply.
There is no scope of any interim order.
No, my lord. No scope.
Regularization in service.
So, my lord, I am filing.
আচ্ছা দাও তো ফাইলটা দাও একটু। We have been informed
Deeply obliged.
you get.
Ultimate order to the school authority, although they have not received.
You have filed
Supplementary affidavit also I filed pursuant to order of the oral court, man. I have also
school authorities. You have served the supplementary. Huh?
times I have served.
School.
School authority I have served 2 times, well.
School is a
Part.
school to party.
Who contested in the proceedings, petition,
they did not appear.
Oh.
যেতে আসতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ?
স্কুল কোর্টে যেতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ।
Take it back. Come tomorrow. We shall.
Come tomorrow.
We'll see the file and pass the order. Tomorrow you have any problem?
My lord.
Tomorrow you have any problem? Come tomorrow.